No. No.
Hello, chat. Hello, and welcome back for another RJ stream. Ho, yes, hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Yuki. I'm glad you're enjoying your nutting on this fine Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Chat, hello. How are you? Sorry, I just went absolutely like brain dead for a moment. What just happened? Chat, hi. How are you guys today? It has been a day that existed, and we're here to play more Pokemon. Indeed, yes, indeed. Hi, Yuki. Oh man, how are you feel? Are you feeling better today, Yuki? I hope you are. I know you were a little unwell yesterday, so I hope you're feeling better today. You're EP sleepy still? I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty chill day of work where I basically got all the electrical done inside the house that I possibly can at the moment, and am just waiting on more stuff to be done. And then it'll be progressed and cool and awesome and amazing. Oh, but otherwise it was pretty chill. I didn't get shocked. No, I did not get shocked. I know better than that. Don't worry. Oh gosh, I did get mildly confused for a little bit when I was working on one of the three-way switches because of how the boss man had originally pulled the wire. Like, chat. Label your wires when you pull them. All right. So that it's easy to get stuff done. You got shocked yesterday, Yuki. How? You gotta keep your fingers away from the prongs. You gotta keep your fingers away from the prongs. Oh man, gosh dang it. Of all the times for Nana to go live, how dare she? It's a really old outlet. Yeah, that's fair. Some of them can be pretty jank. There's been some in this town or in town where I've like gone to pull them out of the wall and they've literally fallen apart in my hand. Right? Like, ugh. Anyway. Is there anything else? See it spark every time you plug into it? You should probably get that looked at, Yuki. Do you guys own the place or rent the place? Because if you rent it, there's probably not a ton you can do besides complain to management. But if you own the place, you should probably get it replaced. Forgot to pull your finger away. Oh man, you silly sapsucker. I'm kind of sad. Chat, our other witch friend, not Yuki, our other witch friend, Nana, just went live, and she finished her stream last night, mid Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. And it's been I think she spent the entire stream yesterday in the Path of Pain, which is both funny and horrendous. Yuki's pullout game is weak. Oof. Who? Nana Wiesinger. I think I kind of showed you the other day. Here, let me do this. We're gonna go here. Do that. Oh, that's not right. What? Oh my god. You know what? It's right there at the top. I don't need to keep typing. I just don't need to keep typing. It's Nana. She's adorable. She also has her own original song out already, which is very fun. It's an apartment. Oof. Yeah, you're screwed then. Nana's great. I love Nana. It was mildly funny, Yuki. She's cute. She's really fun. I've known her for a really long time at this point, actually. I've known her for an impressively long time. I've known her since she was still a flesh tuber. No, she has an original song out and everything. It's actually a very fun song. Come here, Spotify. And what was I gonna say? Anyway, she was stuck in Path of Pain all of yesterday. Who does that anymore? Me. Just me. Where's she at? There she is. Anyway, it's good stuff. Nana's cool. Nana's pretty cool. I like her stuff a lot. She's always been fun. It was a little bit funny. I jumped in the other day and I did my usual. I did my wave and I asked how she was doing, and she's like, "You were playing games with another witch," and I was like, "Oh no, Nana." Oh. Anyway, Nana's great. How are you doing, Drace? Not even gonna go befriend her. I was thinking. I'm gonna ask her later if we do repo. Let me know next time we do repo, because I want to see if we can invite her or something. Nana V Singer. Let me. I didn't trigger the thing. Anyway, it's that right there. Actually, if I do the proper... This is totally going to out me, chat. There we go. She knows. She knows now. Anyway. Excitement. I do know the song, chat. Yes. A new world. Nana's great. What was I saying before I got distracted by Nana? What was I talking about before I got distracted by... Oh yeah, Yuki, stop getting electrocuted. Okay, we love Nana. That's enough. Chat, we're here to play Pokemon today, alright? We're here to play Pokemon. That is what we're doing today. Okay? I don't want to hear any more shenanigans or RJ distractions. You're not an electrician. Oh, lordy. Okay. That's enough harassing, I think. Chat, hello. We finished off last time. We infiltrated the factory here. We beat up a bunch of people. I almost died a couple times. And we evolved a couple Pokemon too. Or we evolved one Pokemon. We got Mr. Sheep to evolve into an Ampharos. Mr. Bull is 2 levels away from his next evolution. Mr. X is 2 levels away from being a Gardevoir, which is amazing. We have a really solid team right now. And I don't think it's going to change for a while. Here, if Nina's unlucky, chat, she'll probably still be streaming when we finish, so we'll rate her tonight. Yeah. What in the world am I looking at? Okay, so it's probably like a button. If we drop a crate on it, it'll open that door. Yuki, what movie are we watching tonight, by the way? I think there's a movie night tonight, right? I could be losing my mind. It wouldn't be the first time. Poosh. Ooh, item. Shiny. Max Revive, kind of actually useful. Let's go. How is the Drace today? Hope your day is swell. Grab that one. We'll push this down to the next Bhutan. Apparently these crates have pokey food in them. What was over here on the right? Or is that just so I can run around it? Oh, no, it's definitely not what that's for. Weird dead end. Weirdly shaped room. Okay, let's continue. Let's not continue further up. You've got to be good to get this far. Let's beat this guy up, chat. You would make so much more money if you're an electrician? It depends. If you're like a properly, you know, journeyman in a in a trade union, you'd probably make a decent chunk, especially if you get to masters, into a master electrician. Beedrill is bug poison. Ferret's normal, which I'll just flamethrower the ferret. Oh wait, I don't want to kill the Beedrill. That's a really annoying Beedrill, actually. Let's swap out Mr. X for Mr. Sheep. And then have Volpe flamethrower the ferret. Certified. You're gonna kill Nova? It's what he would have wanted. Did he survive? He survived. Your ferret! Alright, Thunderwave the Beedrill, Flamethrower the ferret again. Do 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 do. Togetic gets to... Is it pure normal or is it flying normal at this point? It might be flying normal at this point. So I can Thunderbolt it. Is it pure normal at this point? Dang. I guess it's not until flying is Gen 4. Ow. Boo. Alright. Let's go and throw an Ultra Ball at the Beedrill. Hopefully it stays in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, in the newest generations, it becomes, what, fairy flying? And then with its final evolution? It's something silly like that. Ooh, Pidgeotto. A Shadow Pidgeotto. Okay. Dang, they're just giving us all sorts of, heckin' Shadow Pokemon now, aren't they? Oh, it is flying type. There you go. I guess this game is technically in between Gen 4 or Gen 3 and 4, so maybe they got some of the type changes in it. Alright, Thunder Wave, and then Confuse Ray. Sure. Dun dun dun. Come on, hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Excelgor. What a Pokemon. Alright, well, let's throw another Ultra Ball. And then we'll just keep confusing it until we catch it. I want to make sure it stays permanently confused. Do, 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 do. Ah, didn't like it. Sad. A little bit sad, chat. I still don't have any caffeine within the premises of the place I live. Very sad RJ noises. We'll just do this. Stuck with heckin' Sprite and water. Alright. Nice. We're good that time. Dun, 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 dun. Pidgeot's normal flying. It wouldn't be terrible if I wanted to use it. That combined with the fact that it's heckin' level 30 already. Big if, though. Couple hyper potions. I see a shiny on the desk in that room there. Somebody wants battles here. Get on my nerves the way you scurry around. Cipher Peon Clato. Absol and Smeargle. Ooh. Is that Absol going to be a shadow Pokemon? Why is Smeargle's tail red in this game? Like, are Smeargles in this game murderers? Is that, does it use blood as its paint? I think I Psychic the Smeargle, Flamethrower the Absol, I suppose. Hopefully the Absol doesn't have Night Slash yet on Curlia. Smeargle Sword Stance, a little bit spookums. Absol Sword Stance, actually very spookums. Alright, luckily the Absol is guaranteed dead next round. Smeargle's almost dead. Okay. So we just gotta hit Smeargle one more time. So, Psychic Smeargle. We'll Flamethrower Absol again to make sure it dies. Why does YouTube seem to be having issues for me today, chat? Weird. Alright, nice. Mr. X hit level 29. Volpe, level 31. Donphan is ground type, I believe. That's fine. We're gonna kill him right now. Dun, 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 dun. Ampharos is pure electric, which I don't have an amazing counter to at the moment. I'm gonna just Shockwave. Let's go and double up on the Ampharos here. Oh, that did not do enough damage at all. We're faster than both. Interesting. One more Flamethrower will kill the Ampharos. Cotton Spore puts someone to sleep. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm gonna swap out Mr. X. Oh no, that's speed, not sleep. Okay, that's fine. Fury attack. Yes, Yuki.
Not.
Yes, Yuki.
Not.
Yes, Yuki.
Not.
Yes. Oh gosh.
Not.
Yuki's
Not.
nutting in chat again.
Not.
Um.
Not.
Oh, she's fighting for the 69 again.
Not.
And I think Riss went to bed early, so she's not gonna be able to ruin it for you today.
Not. Not.
Good job, Yuki. Let's swap Mr. X to Mr. Ball. And then we'll Flamethrower the Ampharos to kill it. Good job, Yuki. I'm proud of you. Dun, 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 dun. Good job. I'm proud of you. Hail? Kinda not useful. No. Not enough anyway. It'd power up ice type moves, but it would also deal damage to my team. Tentacruel is water poison. Oh man, I kinda wish I'd left Mr. X out. I'm going Ice Beam that, and then we'll have Volpe swap with Mr. X. Do 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 do. Acid. Who's that on? It's on Mr. Ball. That's fine. Oh, that hits both. Okay. Don't target Mr. X. Ooh. No! Why did it crit? Rage. Alright, that sucks. Every time. Every single time, chat. I'm gonna have to redo the puzzles on the previous floors to get back down or up here. That is not who I targeted. You know, it's fine. Ice Beam, Donphan, Psychic, Tentacruel. Luckily, it got frozen, so it's still a positive in the end for us. There's so little damage. Special defense down is fine. Donphan's defense curling, that's fine. We're gonna be ice beaming, which is special. Oh, one more bit and it'll die. Just Psychic the Tentacruel again. You want to sleep? You got like charged sleep and waking up for no reason every 10 minutes. Aww. Are you gonna make it for movie night tonight? That is tonight, right? I think that's what it said on the event thing. We'll do movies tonight? There you go. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Mr. Bowles getting very close to leveling up. Great fun. You might fall asleep to movie night. Uh-oh. Room on the left is a dead end, but let's... Or no, it's not. It loops around. Ooh, HP up. Alright. What do you ladies have to say for yourselves? Busy, busy, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion. The man in charge, Mr. Gorrigan, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Gorrigan? No. I'm just gonna use a revive. I can't be bothered to wander all the way down to the heckin' thing. There we go. And then we'll swap Volpe with Mr. Sheep. Uh-oh. Nobody called for me, but here I am! Ta-da! Good job, sir. Cipher Peon Flippus. Ooh, Chimecho and a Kecleon. Kind of wish I'd set Mr. Miyagi in front. Chimecho's like psychic type. And then I'm just gonna... Ooh, no. I'm gonna swap Mr. Sheep for Mr. Miyagi. I want to make sure I one-shot the Kecleon. It's gonna be a pain if it starts swipe or type swapping on me. Alright. Was that a critical hit? It was a critical hit. Ew. It got special defense down. I'm gonna use a psychic next. Oh, did he... Okay. Him making a friggin' thing there is really annoying. Alright, break the Kecleon. If it type swaps, it's fine. I'll just psychic it next turn. And it'll be fine. Every time. Gosh dang. Dude, why is the confusion chance on that attack so high? I meant to use Psychic, not Shadow Ball. Oh well. Do 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 do. Substitute breaks. Does Kecleon change types in this case? It does not. Okay. Cool. What an unlucky start here, chat. Alright. One last Shadow Ball. Do another Brick Break. Oof. Yikes. We're gonna have to swap Mr. X out next turn or heal. One of the two. Good job. Mr. Sheep leveled up. Mr. Miyagi's pretty close to leveling up. Noctowl is flying psychic. I need him to hit this. Dang it. Mr. Miyagi's in trouble here, chat. If the Noctowl decides to attack him... Oh, shoot. Mr. X might die. Yeah. That feels bad. Okay, at least we get a free swap out here. Let's bring in Mr. Sheep. We can Thunderbolt the Noctowl. Try brick breaking the Kecleon again. Don't target Mr. Miyagi. I target Mr. Miyagi. Please survive. Survived. Okay. A Thunderbolt might kill. How close to completion do we think we are? We're early 30s. I'd say we're like 60% of the way through the game. Maybe a bit more. That's a really annoying Intimidate. Alright, we still one-shot Kecleon even with attack down. That's nice. I wonder if Guts is affected by confusion. It might be, actually. If so, that's very funny. Wow, Mighty Anna died from a Thunderbolt? Whew. Alright, Mr. Sheep OP now, chat. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Freaking awesome. Do I know what to play next? What I'm thinking, Yuki, is I'll play... I didn't mean to go to that menu. I'll do a quick playthrough of Hollow Knight. Just to, like, prep for Silksong that I'm going to play next year. Which, that'll only take me, like, 8 hours max to get through and beat the game once. Unless I get incredibly distracted, which could happen. Cipher Beyond Targ would like to battle. Yeah, quick playthrough. I've played through Hollow Knight several times. Only twice on stream, but I've played through it several times now. Have I played through it twice on stream or only once? I think I played through it a couple times now. So I know how to get through the game very quickly. Jump Pluff is grass, flying. Ninetales is pure fire. Let's Thunderbolt the Jump Pluff. I guess we Water Gun the Ninetales. Ooh, I really hope it dies immediately. Leech Seed's gonna suck. Basic Ember, nice. Have you played through Hollow Knight, Yuki? Also, nice catch. Let's go. Paralysis is pretty useful here. We can Thunderbolt again next attack or next turn. It'll be fine. Ooh, it's gonna take so many water guns. You started, but you're really bad. I've played it a lot, so I'm not amazing at the game, but I know a majority of the attack patterns of the bosses, right? So I know what to do to counter a lot of the stuff going on. But once I do that, what was I thinking about doing after that? I'm in between on playing either AI the Somnium Files, which is another game by Spike Chunsoft, the makers of Danganronpa. So it's another murder mystery. This one's a sci-fi murder mystery game. When was this? 2019 this released? So I'm pretty interested in this game. I think it's going to be interesting. Oops. Also, it's heckin' Spike Chunsoft, so I expect good things from it. Or if I want to try and play through Void Train, I would prefer to do Void Train with people is my only thing. You made it through the first Hornet fight and you don't know where to go next? Fair. Honestly, Hollow Knight has a really big map. All I know, I want to play AI sometime before the end of the year. That way, beginning of next year at some point, I can play through Raincode Plus. Because this game, I'm incredibly excited to play through. It came out last year. Spike Chunsoft again. But it's so pretty looking. It is so incredibly pretty looking. You'd be down for Void Train? Let's go. Oh, gosh. Do you want to add that to our late Saturday night shenanigans? Anyway, again, it's another mystery game. Human amnesiac, detective in training in Shinigami, the spirit haunting him, tackle unsolved mysteries. Also, it's going to be... You want to know how I know this is going to be just as whack as Danganronpa? I already know it's going to be just as wacky as Danganronpa. Look at her. She's so helpful, chat. She's so helpful. You can't deny how helpful this lady probably is. I'm pretty sure that's Shinigami. Yeah, that is Shinigami. That's going to be our best friend, chat. I don't know anything about her, but she's my new best friend. Anyway, I figured I'd do Hollow Knight next because I knew I'd be able to get through it really fast. I do have the achievement on the Nintendo Switch on Hollow Knight for the speedrun achievement. One of them, not the super fast speedrun one, the slow speedrun one. I mean, Thunderbolt the Azumarill, just... is Mr. Ball in danger right now, chat? Ninetales is going to Ember it, take out another 20-ish HP. Let's go and swap out Mr. Ball. We'll swap to Umbreon here. Sin thinks you're crazy being able to switch games playing so often during stream. I mean, I get that point of view. I struggle to have multiple, like, big games going on at a time. It's not a big deal when it's smaller games. So, like, when we're doing things like Repo, when we're doing things that aren't massive story stuff, right? When you're doing group stuff. Like, that's fine. That's whatever. I cannot play more than one large game at a time. If it has ice moves, then yes, it's dead anyway. Phasmo, yeah. Like, I can't be playing this game one day and then swap to another game with a story the day after. Monster Hunter doesn't bother me as much just because I have, at this point, completely completed the game. As much as I can. So it's not like I'm missing out on story in Monster Hunter if I'm not playing it for a while. There we go. Shadow Tangela. Go ahead and catch it. More of a sandbox for me now? Yeah, exactly. Like, when Monster Hunter came out, I wasn't going to play any other games while I was playing through the story. But since finishing the story, it's just a free time game at this point. A free time game that I absolutely love. That safeguard was really annoying because it prevented me from paralyzing it. Let's body slam the Tangela, and then we'll kill off the Ninetales. Oh, yikes. Mr. Sheep holding on. There's a humble bundle you got sent that you think I would like. Ooh. Tell me more. Ooh, Butterfree. A Shadow Butterfree. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, this is really bad, chat. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Heal up Ampharos. And then throw an Ultra Ball at the Tangela and pray that it catches it. Having two Shadow Pokemon at once is going to be horrible. I should not have killed that Ninetales. Love. I don't think I've ever... See, I always see Humble Bundle stuff, but I've never actually bought anything from them. I already own all of it. I already own all of it. That is a really good deal, though, actually. So, I have Monster Hunter Stories 1 on the 3DS. I have Stories 2 on my Nintendo Switch, I believe. I have World and Iceborne. I have World on my PS4. I have World and Iceborne on my PC. I have Rise and Sunbreak on my Nintendo Switch. That is a really good bundle, though. Like, to get it all in one place, that's incredible. Okay, we're going to Thunder Wave the Butterfree and bite the Tangela. Dun 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 dun. Why did it get a crit? Safeguard is still up. Are you kidding? Alright, Hyper Potion on Ampharos again. And then we'll bite Tangela one more time. I should be able to catch it next turn once we get it down to yellow HP. It's most of the Monster Hunter games. Yeah, it's everything except Wilds, it looked like. Sorry, it's everything except Wilds and except for anything before World. But getting the games from before World to run on PC is also kind of cursed anyway, so from what I've been told, I've not tried. That was a spooky bite, actually. It did more damage than I was expecting. Oh, snap. There's that gone, finally. Okay, Safeguard's gone. Let's Thunder Wave the Butterfree. And let's throw an Ultra Ball at the Tangela. Should be able to catch it now. Stories is multiplayer? No. Not completely. It has limited missions with that you can do co-op stuff in. The overall games are single-player games. Another crit? Calm down. Cheese and rice. Dun 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 dun. All right. Body slam the Butterfree. And throw an Ultra Ball for good luck. I do love the Stories games quite a bit. Like, I'll put it this way. If you're comparing the base Monster Hunter series, which would be like Monster Hunter, World, Rise, Wilds, 4U, 3U, so on, all the old ones. If you compare those to Stories, it is its own separate side series of games that play nothing like the base games. They have all the same monsters, they have similar weapons, but they do not actually, they don't play out the same way. Part of that is because they are Pokemon-like games. You want to raise monsters from eggs. Exactly. They're Pokemon-likes. So you get the eggs of the monsters, you hatch them, and then you can level them up and use them to battle and train and fight your foes. The Stories games also have incredibly good stories. It's in the name. Like, while Monster Hunter base games have, like Monster Hunter World, Rise, and Wilds, have some of them the best gameplay loops in existence, in my opinion. Monster Hunter Stories have a narrative that goes along with them that far is so much more interesting than anything the base games have done. Alright, don't crit with the body slam if I fail this catch. Versus Mystery Dungeon or Rangers? Kind of, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good example, because I think the Mystery Dungeon stories are often better than the base games nowadays. I say that. We also haven't had a Mystery Dungeon in a while, have we? Sadness. I was actually just thinking the other day about Pokemon Ranger. It's actually in a position where they could make a Pokemon Ranger game again. Because the Switch 2 has the it has the mouse mode. The one for Switch is the most recent. The one for Pokemon. Excuse me. Ultra Ball. This Butterfree needs to stay in the friggin' ball. The most recent Pokemon Mystery Dungeon technically is what the Red Blue Rescue Team DX, I think, which is a remake of the original ones. I believe, unless they released another one while I wasn't paying attention. The remakes, yeah. Okay. Hey, excuse me, can you heal my Pokemon? We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in a short time. We can keep doing it too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens. Ouch. I didn't think you would try and fight me. Okay, this is actually kind of bad, chat. This is bad. He has 5 Pokemon? Okay, Girafarig is Psychic, Ariados is Bug, maybe Bug Poison. First thing I'm going to do is heal. I have 2 Hyper Potions left. We're going to use them both. I'm going to use one on Mr. Ball. We're gonna use them both on these guys, actually. Ampharos and Mr. Ball. There we go. Let's see what they do. Girafarig uses Confusion. That's fine, that's fine. Manageable. That's perfectly fine. How's the Drace doing? That's a good question. Alright, we'll Thunderbolt to Girafarig. We will not have Mr. Ball attack yet. I'm gonna use this Super Potion on Volpe. There we go. You're sick? Why are you people sick all the time? Like, I know I'm not the healthiest RJ around, but what? I feel like all my streamer friends are always sick. Nice one shot. Let's go. You're not home to pester them. You have children? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Autoimmune issues? Yeah. That's fine. Mr. Sheep got slow. That's alright. We're gonna swap. Yeah, we're gonna swap Mr. Sheep for Volpe. And then we're gonna Ice Beam the Vileplume. It should be Poison Grass, so this should be super effective. Who's he targeting? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that was great. That was perfect, actually. Nice. Nice. Mr. Ball's confused. It's... Oh, alright. Fair enough. Alright, Flamethrower. I think the Vileplume's honestly the scarier of the two here, so we'll Flamethrower that first. We'll just double it. I want to make sure it dies. This is flexible with the health. That's fair. Yeah, we didn't get the one shot. Hopefully the Ice Beam hits. No, that makes sense. It's... Gosh dang it. Oh, Mr. Ball's eyeballs when he died. You can see how sad he was. It is definitely easier to interact with people online nowadays when you have to worry about going out and just getting sick. It does make a significant amount of sense to just chill at home and not have to deal with that. Alright, I'm going to revive Mr. Ball because I'm going to make sure he... If I win this fight, I would like him to... Did I say Mr. Evolve? Mr. Ball. I would like him to evolve. Alright. Psychic. Stantler is like normal or normal psychic, something like that. That's a fine Intimidate. Okay, so here I'm going to Flamethrower the Ariados to one-shot it. And we'll see what his last Pokemon is. Probably just Thunderbolt the Stantler. That's fine. The man is a fool, an idiot. A sapsucker even. Oh, so close. There we go. Grand Bowl. Okay. Intimidate again, that's fine. Not even a, huh. Okay, so I'm gonna Heat Wave here, because that'll kill the Stantler. That way I can double up. I can do Thunderbolt onto the other guy. Ouch. Onto the Grand Bowl. Oh, oh, nice. Okay, this Thunder Wave might kill both. All right, Volpe hit level 32. Very nice. Dun dun. I will say it's really fun to see and really nice to see when a community forms around like actually, oh nice, Mr. Ball's evolving, caring for people, and even when those people aren't necessarily the like physically healthiest. Because like two of my favorite creators, right? Good Times with Scar, obviously, is amazing. Yay, Mr. Ball evolved into Celio! Woohoo! And he has so many health issues, it's ridiculous. And then everybody's favorite friggin' mouse VTuber, Iron Mouse. Which seeing her do stuff is always interesting. Why is there another barrel? Ah! So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity. You're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra. I see now. You know far too much about Cipher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this Vector in the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cipher goes up to a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here. No, I accept. I accept. Let me leave. I don't want to fight you. I do not want to fight you, sir. Shit. This man has a Shedinja. I guess I Thunderbolt the Wobbuffet. Actually, here, I'm curious. Let me look at their stats real quick, because I'm gonna check Mr. Ball's now that he's evolved. 61 special, 53 attack. Pretty healthy. Mr. Sheep definitely still has higher special attack for now. You join my cult? You just don't want to fight? Exactly! Exactly! Okay, so Thunderbolt Wobbuffet, and then we'll swap out to Volpe. Never mind, we're going to double attack the Wobbuffet. I didn't need to double attack the Wobbuffet. I'm glad it died in one shot. Mr. Ball's not so ball-shaped anymore, chat. Okay, getting Ice Beam onto Vibrava, honestly, funniest possible switch he could have done. Get destroyed. Very funny. Would have been absolutely heartbreaking if it was a Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Magneton. Alright. Honestly, Shedinja, not the biggest problem right now. Can I paralyze a Magneton? Let's paralyze the Magneton. And then we'll mud slap it. Ow. Did it have to get the crit? Alright, good, it's paralyzed. Oh, accuracy down, let's go. Who's Airlace on? Mr. Ball. I'm not surprised. Alright, so we'll send in Volpe here. I got the evolution, that's all I really wanted earlier, so. Okay, so here I will throw a ball. Ultra Ball. How many Pokemon does this guy have left? These are his only Pokemon. Good. Throw a ball at Magneton. And honestly, just do a Heat Wave. That'll guarantee killing the Shedinja. It only has 1 HP. And will put a little bit of damage on the Magneton if I need it. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot the heckin' message still said praise it to Praise it to Did I really miss? Thou shalt hath no other coat before the hat coat. The exclamation point Colt command used to say something else. Nova changed it during the Danganronpa 3 fiasco. And then never swapped it back. Alright. Hey, guy, can I go heal my Pokemon now, please? A little bit of a disagreement, yeah. Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack! Dun, dun. Man, I've got so many Shadow Pokemon in here. Like a legitimately impressive amount. Found a system lever. Alright, we're gonna walk up these stairs, chat. Just to see if there's a heal machine right here. There is not. Okay. Well, we're gonna go all the way down so I can heal my Pokemon. Math. Math is hard. Math is very hard. Especially when you have a tiny RJ brain. Have you guys not seen how tiny RJ's brain is? It is minuscule. Alright, it's not that bad of a run back to the heal machine. I'm glad I didn't reset the boxes on the floor above this. Dun 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 dun! I feel like I got distracted again, chat. Oh well. Do I have to do math all day anyway? No. No, I do not. I very rarely have to do proper math. As a lot of what I do is just the same stuff over and over again. Like, at most, any of the math I'm doing is measuring for locations on stuff at this point. I already know, like, what wire sizes I need for what kind of amp draws across what distances. Like I know if I'm, as long as I'm under a certain distance, I don't have to do any extra math, right? And as long as I'm not doing certain things, I don't have to worry about trying to calculate, like conduit fill is a thing that a lot of like commercial electricians have to deal with. I don't deal with that. I'm residential. Box fill, I don't have to worry about too much as long as I'm keeping an eye on how many wires I'm putting in a box. Even like amp draw loads, we're not putting anything in that's like heavy duty enough for me to need to calculate that. I think the biggest things I put in are hot tubs. in terms of amp draw. 220 through the entire house like your grandpa did? No. Oh god, no. You can do that. There are situations where you can do that. And some countries actually that is how they do it 100%. They do 220 through the entire system. A lot of US residential is 120 on residential appliances and stuff, with 220 being for a lot of more bigger equipment. So things like your air condenser, the condenser for your air conditioner, rather, geothermals, car chargers, your oven, your stove tops, not your gas stove tops, your electric stove tops, dryers. Those are usually on like 220. Why would everything completely flipped? Oh my gosh. What a weird place. I guess we'll try and fight this guy over here real quick. May as well get the experience while I can. I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome. Oh no, he wants to fight. Oh, his nose. Oh, his nose. Okay, actually a good setup for us. Oh gosh, Mr. Sheep is still in lead. I need to swap Mr. Sheep with someone else. He's the highest level now. But I can immediately Psychic the Machoke. This guy has 5 Pokemon. And then swap to... Let's go Mr. Miyagi. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I don't have to do a lot of like actual math. I just have to remember distances and stuff at this point. Mr. Sheep is good boy. He's extremely good boy. He's also the highest level on the team. I need others to catch up. Fortress. Okay. I need to... Here, I'm going to have Mr. X Calm Mind. Mr. Miyagi can Brick Break the Golem. XP share? Is there one in this game? If there is one in the game, I haven't found it. That's fine. I'll probably Psychic the Golem. Yeah, we'll Psychic the Golem next turn. And Brick Break the Fortress. There we go. So this will kill Golem. Very nice. Mantine. Flying water. That did not do near as much damage as I was hoping. Oh, thank God that attack missed. Finax City, freeing the city from prison with the elevator key. Talk to the Mariner's house. Okay. Fair enough. Shockwave the Mantine. Oh, Fortress is what? Bug Rock? That's why my attack was neutral, right? Dun, 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 dun. It is neutral against water. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna Rock Tomb the Mantine then. Because that'll be super effective. Assuming it is actually flying type like I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Like 82% positive. Just doubling up on it. Alright, cool. I'm glad I doubled up on it. There we go. Crobat, flying poison. We can use psychic to deal a good chunk of damage. Fortress is biting, so let's ignore it for a minute. God, immediately clicks attack on it. Jeez and rice. These are his last two Pokemon. If Psychic kills, I'm going to accidentally whack the Fortress. So I'm going to swap Mr. Miyagi for Volpe. I'd rather not let the guy do a really strong bite if I can't help it. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. One shot, one shot, one shot. Let's go. Nice. I forgot. I did Calm Mind earlier, didn't I? All right, cool. Mr. X is going to evolve now. And we'll have an almost fully evolved team. I guess here we'll just Calm Mind and Confuse Ray, I suppose. Well, there goes its bide. Alright, and then here I'll just Psychic and Flamethrower. Easy peasy. Alright, you guys ready for Mr. Rex to become beautiful? Some welcoming party this is. I turned to my going away party. Poor guy. Poor guy. Do. Man, if only they had fairy type in this game. Congratulations, your Mr. X evolved into Gardevoir. Cool. Now let's heal it, if I can. Can I? I don't know if I can or not, chat. Alright, I got normal, basic potions. Perfect. Alright, how we doing? Mr. Sheep, go and swap with Umbreon. Alright, let's keep heading up. Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest. Inches? Dang. Angic. Cipher, Peon, Angic. Golduck and Hitmontop? Okay. Okay. We'll Psychic the Hitmontop. That is unfortunate. And we'll just bite the Golduck, sure. I should have used Psychic, actually, because the Intimidate. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ooh, Hariyama. We'll just use Psychic again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Psychic Hariyama. And Psychic the Golduck. Nice one shot. Look at Mr. X clean sweep these fools, chat. I just use Golduck to not attack it over and over. Venomoth? Oh god, what typing is Venomoth? It's bug something, right? That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna Shockwave the Golduck and swap Umbreon to Mr. Sheep so I can paralyze. Dun 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 dun. Shadow Mist is fine. That means no longer escape, right? Oh, that's evasiveness down. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not too worried about that. Wanho! Hi, Wanho. The Golduck survived. Are you kidding me? Rage. Rage. Hate. Destruction. Alright. Thunder Wave the Venomoth. That's fine. Has setting between X-Lusion 33 and Final Fantasy Intergrade. Ooh. So, okay, Wanho, here's the question. You've already played through... Or have you played through Intergrade yet? I thought you played through the remake and the sequel already. You haven't? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, you don't own PS5. Ooh, okay. Ah, tough choices then. The... Oh god, they're both shadows. Alright, this is mildly annoying. I don't know. That's a really hard choice, Wanho. Because those are two incredibly, to me, fun games. Top off Mr. X. And then let's Thunder Wave the Weeping Bell. Has Squeenix digital content viewer thing? What's that? It goes from $70 to $50? Huh. I probably should have wasted healing Mr. X there, unfortunately. Okay, so let's Shockwave the Weeping Bell. We'll Shockwave the Venomoth. And I will try throwing a Ultra Ball, whoops, at the Weeping Bell. Final Fantasy Square stuff? Interesting. Here, how about this one, Ho? What kind of gameplay would you prefer at this point? Do you want to play a turn-based, an interactive turn-based game, Expedition 33, or you want to play a action game with turn-based elements? That also has a story that you already know from all the other Final Fantasy stuff. I think we're actually good here, surprisingly. You couldn't play it properly the time many years ago? Well, there you go. Problem solved. I will say both games are worth playing regardless. Just whichever one. Oh, good, Mr. X survived. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, does it? Whichever one you don't play now, just play it later. You know? Or play it next, rather. $15. Do 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 do. An unidentified ghost? Wait, what in the world, PCG? I just realized, is that a door underneath here? I assume it has to do with the Halloween event that's been going on. That is a door down there. I'm gonna ignore it. I see it's shiny. Goes from Tower Q1 stuff? Probably. TM26. Which one is that going to be? Ooh, Earthquake? Yes, please. Who can learn that? Mr. Ball and Mr. Miyagi can learn that. Oh. I'm kind of leaning towards having Mr. Ball know that. Well, no, Is Earthquake a physical attack or special attack in this game? And which one of these has higher physical? It's going to be Miyagi, right? It is going to be Miyagi. I think I give it to Mr. Miyagi here. Learn Belly Drum or Swords Dance? I don't know how to in this game. You'd have to check the chart. I think I give it to Mr. Miyagi. It'll give him good coverage. And it should be a physical attack. It doesn't specify in these games. I think I get rid of knockoff in this case. Knockoff is kind of useless. Fake out's always useful. Brick Break's great. Rock Tomb's great. We'll get rid of knockoff for Earthquake. It's just really good coverage to give him. Alright. Mr. X is like dying, so let me swap them out of the lead. Throw Mr. Miyagi up there. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, now all there is to do is to adjust the voltage. Let me see, where's the system lever, huh? Oh, I left it on my desk, that's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me, thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And, oh my gosh, if that would have happened, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't really get one finger on this control machine. He just told us exactly what to do. Belly Drum at 40. Ooh. D&D Acrod. Grumpig and Seadra. Grumpig is Psychic. Seadra is just water still? I really need to get some better moves for Umbreon. Umbreon is kind of fallen off with what it knows. Oh, I just realized an issue. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, wait. We're doing double battles. Earthquake is a horrendous attack here. Oh, no. All right, we're going to double up on the Grumpig first. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I was doing that to flinch it, but it's fine. Flying or levitate. Yeah. I kind of screwed myself here. Oh, well. We'll be all right. I'm sure Umbreon can eat an Earthquake, right, chat? What do you think? I think it'd be fine. I think it'll be fine. You have no idea where that is in this game? Does it even exist yet? I I don't think I remember there being a Drain Punch in Gen 3, was there? Nice. Less nice. Nice. Good job, Mr. Miyagi. Camera upped. Okay. Break the camera upped. And Psychic the Seadra. It sounds like I just gave it a name. It's Psychic the Seadra, chat. Okay, good kill. It's from 4th gen on. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me too much. Seeking? Seeking's pure water, I believe. That's fine. One more brick break. Billy Jump scary, yeah. Thank you, leftovers. Brick break again. And we're gonna swap to Mr. Sheep. And we can Thunderbolt the Sea King next turn. Okay, nice kill. Alright, should be his final 2 Pokemon now here. Let's see what this last one is. Piloswine. Ice Ground? Something like that? Big Break is great versus barriers. It really is. Nice one shot. Dun, dun, dun. And oh, almost a one shot. Sag. Do 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 do. Oh, hey Wanho, did you see that I added a new feature to the nut sound effects?
Nut.
Dun dun dun. You can't have it. Give back the system lever. You just woke up to this.
Nut.
Sorry, not sorry, Yuki.
Nut.
I'm sure this is nothing to worry about, right, chat? It's a lot of controller vibrations. Would appear 10 times? I wouldn't do that. You just woke up from a nap. Imagine the Ultra. See, I like you guys too much for that, alright? And I like my chat not looking like hell too much. You just woke up from the nap. Nut ruined. Yeah, Yuki's been trying to get it up to 69 nuts every single day. But 70 already? Yeah. No, that's the thing, Wonho. It was all Yuki. What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software has been deleted. Gorgon gets furious if things don't go his way. He's going to chew me out again. It was reach 169. I don't know if Yuki has the points to pull that off today. She spent all of her points yesterday. Huntail and Cacturn. Okay, okay. I might have to do a double swap here. I definitely do. Level 36 and 35. Alright, send in Volpe. And swap in Mr. Sheep, who has far less health than I would like. If not 69, then 420. Yeah. It has to be a funny, a properly funny number, right? Alright, hopefully Mr. Sheep doesn't just die immediately here. Please be targeting Volpe with that. Okay, good. Please be targeting. Nice, it missed. Okay, we're good here. All right, Flamethrower the Cacturn, Thunderbolt the Huntail. Nice. When Pizzles was the only bug attack in Gen 1. Oh my gosh. There's a reason it was the first generation. They hadn't worked out all the kinks yet. Nice. Nice one shot. Very good. Very good. Okay, so Wheezing is pure poison. What's he about to send out? Ursaring is normal. And potentially an issue here, actually. I think I leave in Volpe. Flamethrower the Wheezing. Swap Mr. Sheep for Mr. Miyagi. Work out the kinks is what makes the bedroom fun. That's what the later generations were for. The later generations, after like the second and third, was for putting them back in. That's why we have like Lopunny, Gardevoir. What are the other funny ones? A lot of people say Vaporeon for some reason. I don't see it though. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, Mr. Miyagi might die here, chat. I'm going to Flamethrower Wheezing again, fake out the Ursaring. I just want to delay it another turn. I don't think it better not have Inner Focus. I'll be screwed if it does. Give me a crit, give me a crit, give me... Oh, Sag. Is Alakazam apart from Lick? Oh my gosh. Was Alakazam actually in Gen 1? Vaporeon is the closest to humans because it's 70% water. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Hey, look, chat. It's a Cobra. That's a Shadow Cobra. Dang it. I was perfectly willing to one-shot it. I did not know that, no. I prefer to stay away from that kind of nonsense, usually. I'm perfectly happy not knowing things, chat. Oh, smelling salt? Nah. Dun 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 dun. Nice, both level 33. You hear that stuff and it's stuck? Ooh, okay, Volpe's kind of in danger. There's no point in swapping Volpe out here. I think I just attack. We'll do Confuse Ray. And a... Brick Break should be fine. It sticks in your head. See, I hate the fact that I'm immediately able to come up with a very terrible response to that, Yuki. Immediately. What have you done to me? Alright, let's send out Mr. Sheep so we can Thunder Wave. Do you gain Pokecoins if you add it to your stream? Maybe? Why is it 33 plus? Because it's a shadow Pokemon? Or something? Something like that. I don't know actually, Yuki. I do know the reason I have so many Pokecoins is because it is in my chat, which means I'm always lurking in it. So I'm always just gaining money all the time, right? Watching through OBS, yeah. So, maybe? Nope. Alright, we need to go to the PC. Oh, you have a decent chunk of money right now. You have 4... How have you... Chat, Yuki's caught 4 shinies, by the way. Which is ridiculous. You see how many I've caught, chat? 0. Yuki's caught 4. Absolutely brutalizing us in terms of shiny odds. Corsola, one of them? Yeah, I think so. Oh, was it not? Which ones did you have? I thought Corsola was one for some reason. It might have been Postals with the Corsola. Maybe? I know Zelly caught a shiny at one point. Do, do, do. It was like 800 Pokemon and 0 shinies. That is also true. Nova has caught an incredible number of Pokemon on the community game. Whoops. Ralts, Riolu, Azurill, and Crocodile. Honestly, those are all good ones. Not gonna lie. That is also a very good team. You have Steel Fighting. You have good coverage. Steel Fighting. Fairy Psychic. Azurill is... I think that gets to Fairy Water. And the Crocodile is like Dark Ground. Like, that's some pretty good coverage, honestly. Where are all my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Impossible. One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? Ugh, I'm wrecking my factory. You smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. You're done now. I'm steaming mad, and there's no forgiving that. Ever. Be prepared to drop. Alright, Cipher Admin Gorgon. Ooh, Lairon and Celio. Okay. Something with ice or electric or golden. Why Incineroar, Wanho? He already has a fighting type. Laron is ground steel. Celio is ice water. We're going to... fake out Laron. Swap to Mr. Sheep. Is it pure fire? I thought it was firefighting again. Isn't it? Because, like, every Pokemon in exist or every fire star in existence is firefighting. Alright, that was an unfortunate use of fake out. If I did it on the other one, it would have been better. Oh, I forgot about Protect. Yikes. You go Ceruledge and maybe Milotic. Ooh, that is good. Ceruledge is amazing. Milotic's really good too. Yeah. Brick Break and Thunderbolt. Mr. Sheep being the fastest on the field is a little bit scary. Because he is not a fast Pokemon. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, Slowking. One shot, nice. Okay. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We should be able to Thunderbolt the Slowking. Ursaring, yeah, and we'll Brick Break the Ursaring. That's fine. That's okay. How does Brick Break work against Protect, actually? Oh, didn't kill. Dang it. Does it do anything? Okay, it doesn't. That's too bad. Alright, unfortunately, I think Ampharos dies here, Mr. Sheep. That was a crit, wasn't it? Oh! Mr. Sheep survived. Let's go. Alright, same thing then. Slowking dies, guaranteed. I don't know what's going to happen with the Ursaring here. Primeape, pure fighting. Probably swap in Mr. X here in a minute to get rid of it. Or not. Okay, we have to catch it. Okay, that paralysis is really nice. I think I send in Umbreon here, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll send in Umbreon so I can Confuse Ray the Primeape. I'm kind of glad that Ursaring survived, actually. Because he has another Pokemon in the back that I can't see yet. I'm going to Brick Break the Primeape. Oh, wait. Did I get rid of Confuse Ray? Uh-oh. And Quick Attack the Primeape. Toxtricity and a Talonflame. Honestly, good choices. I've never used Toxtricity. I have used Talonflame. I do really like it. Ouch. But I've never actually used Toxtricity. You know who I would add to the team no matter what, chat? It had Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales. Electric Poison, solid combo. Honestly, true. Okay, so now we will throw an Ultra Ball at Primeape. And Quick Attack the Ursaring. Vulpix. Hey, just saying, Alolan Ninetales is actually really good. Alright, that's unfortunate. You get heckin' Ice Fairy typing, right? So you get Ice Beam. You either go for Moonblast or the one that it hits both enemies. You throw Psychic in there for some good coverage, and then something else. Give you the ice coverage you're missing. That's also true. Shadow Hypno. Okay. Really not great. Was that a crit? It was. Alright. Send out Mr. Ball here. Dun 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 dun. And then let's break the Hypno. It should be not very effective. And throw another Ultra Ball at the Primate. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna have to buy so many more Ultra Balls after this, chat. Again? Ah! Dun 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 dun. Shadow Storm? Yikes. Oh, big yikes. Okay. Dun 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 dun. No damage. I mean, just throw another Ultra Ball, I guess. And Mud Slap the Hypno to lower its accuracy. Come on, Primate. Stay in the ball. Okay, good. Okay, okay. We might be fine now. I was getting worried I might have to just kill them both. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Miyagi. Ooh, sorry, Mr. Ball. Send in Volpe, and then Volpe's the one with Confuse Ray. That's where I was getting confused earlier. That did no damage. Do a body slam this time. Dun 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 dun. I do kind of wish, chat, that I could mute the in-game music. Just a little bit. Oh, Mr. Ball's dead. Mr. Ball survived. Let's go. I did not think Mr. Ball was going to survive that, chat. 100% thought he was going to die. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, didn't surprise me too much. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, no more attacking it. Ooh, okay, that's so lucky. So lucky getting the paralysis off on the body slam. Oh, come on. Brother, you're paralyzed and you have yellow health. What more do you want from me? Everybody say hi to the train passing by. Miss, miss, miss. Dang it. Sorry, Mr. Ball. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Honestly, just calm mind. I assume this Shadow Storm is a special attack, so Calm Mind should make us take less damage. If we need it. Turns out we don't need it. Okay, we're good. Woo! Ooh, boyo. Dun dun. Ah! That's what he said. Man, I've got so many Shadow Pokemon while we're in here. Holy cow. That's it. You're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it. Grah! Gorgon, that is quite enough, except that you have lost. Master Greeville! Ho ho ho, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed. I am Mr. Varric. Perhaps I should say Greeville, the Grand Master of Cipher. I must say I'm taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our planet itself is unharmed. We already have completed XD001's final tuning. It now rests with me. XD001? The ultimate Shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification? Now, I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cipher's HQ. It is on Cidardark Isle, off the coast of Gitaean Port. It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you. Ho 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 ho! Master Greeville has such a wicked sense of humor. An ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying the Shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more Shadow Pokemon. If it didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning out Shadow Pokemon? Whatever. I can't tell you that. If I did, I'd floor you. Okay. Is he still gonna blow the base up? Or are we chill now? Oh, I think we're chill now, chat. List of the manufactured Shadow Pokemon. Oh. Huh. Shadow Monitor, maybe? Oh. 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 There's the 3 legendary birds? Honestly, I've gotten like, I think half of the Shadow Pokemon, more than half. Kind of impressive, actually, not gonna lie. Oh, of course I missed Nosepass. I didn't have my snag machine at the time. That's cool that it shows you, though. I like that. Are there any items in here? No. Alright, time to head back, chat. Do, do, do. We got plenty of time today. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how long this game is, but I'm pretty sure that the main Cipher HQ is technically like the end of the game. I think. Maybe we're further along than I thought. I was thinking we'd finish the game around level like 50 or so, but I might be very extremely wrong. Either way, we're definitely finishing the game this weekend. We've been robbed! Who's been robbed? Darn it! Give it back! Bring it back! What are you complaining about? Those two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk, and the other had hair, like a ball. Made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down. What was the last shadow Pokemon? Okay. Whatever. At least we're free of this place now, chat. You guys think it'd be fun to play through one of the old Zelda games again? Boot up like Ocarina of Time or something? Dun, 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 dun. What place has an easy to access PC? We'll go here. Oh yeah, we want to grab the experience share while we're here anyway. Right, we'll go to the PC. And we'll check how many... I have a lot of shadow Pokemon here now. I already know it. Wow, actually. Alright, Purify Chamber. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, so we have 6 Pokemon being purified. Here, you know what? Let me throw one in here too, so we'll have 7 technically getting purified. Not that this one's going very fast. I think there were like 2 or 3 ready to purify. I'm not going to worry about that yet. We need to... We're going to visit the mayor, get the experience share. We're going to go buy some more Ultra Balls, because I'm out. And then... I don't know what we do from there, actually. Our city has been saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. May I token our appreciation? Please accept it. Thank you. Why are there multiple shinies on the ground? Oh, they're battle CDs. Oh, yeah, whatever. Alright, that's taken care of. Now... I guess we go to Pyrite? Maybe we talk to the people up here in the ONBS news station, and they'll help us get to the island. Or at least give us a hint as to what to do. Either that or I just need to go to Gatane Port, right? One of the two. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Is Yuki back in nap mode? Cipher Secret Factory, you also ruined it. I'll give Marcia's crew green light to cover that story. She's been itching to go. Anything else? No? Okay. RJ, oh RJ, or his hero, that's RJ. Eek! Did you hear that? Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. I started composing a song about you, but it's not coming together that well. I've got to watch the news stories about you again. I need to get a better image of you as a person. Just walk away slowly, chat. Run! Run! Sorry. Is that what we call parasocial? Dun, 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 An hour nap before movie night's a good idea, probably. We're not sick when you fall Cypher's factory by yourself, and see you back safe and sound. You have nothing else interesting to say. Dude, I'm not trying to talk to you, bit. Oh wait, ma'am. Deserted island is south of Contain Port. No ordinary ship could ever get close. What kind of special boat it might be possible to reach that island. Oh, I know what to do, chat. It's probably a good idea, Yuki, in the end. You still got what, like, dun, dun, dun. What time did it say? Was it 9:30 for me? So that's 2.5 hours. Bum ba dum bum. Ba dun dun dun. Or do you drive home right after work? I mean, you can drive home and then take your nap, right? Okay, we're gonna head towards Gitaean Port, and there should be there's that mechanical Kyogre thing. I believe the machine shop guy took that, so he should have it at his shop probably. $45 to an hour because of traffic. Ew. You know what I just realized? This welcome sign looks a lot like the old Nintendo logo with different coloring. Go talk to the mayor? Oh, I already got it, Yuki. I grabbed it. The experience share. Yep, we grabbed it. Yo, RJ, big news, real big news. That Robo Kyogre we've been telling you about is finally done. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. Gotta listen to my grandpa. Alright, you guys ready for grandpa voice? Like Per said, we finally assembled the Robo Kyogre. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Is it anything the matter? Well, I'll be. Cipher's headquarters is on City Dark Isle, and you intend to go there? City Dark Isle, huh? When it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody's found Cipher's base. The currents around the isle are swift. Wait, I'm still talking Spur. Currents around the isle are swift, and the weather's always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air. Purr. That's certainly true before, but now, however... I get it, Grandpa. The Robo Kyogre, right? Precisely, Purr. Our Robo Kyogre will be able to reach the isle. All right. We must prepare to launch the Robo Kyogre for RJ. Come on, Purr. Yes, sir. Grandpa RJ. I have a few different grandpa voices I can do. Oh, we're getting an email. Visit me at the lab Crane. Like you to have. Okay. Oh, is this when he gives us the Master Ball? Because that'd be really convenient. Here you are. Over this way. Look toward the pier. That's the Robo Kyogre. Doesn't its blue form thrill you? It's all ready to go. You can leave whenever you're ready. Old man RJ's face too. I still think at some point I need to take that image and like actually cut the face out of it so that it doesn't have all the crap around it. And do like the talking head style where you just like cut the head in half and have it tilt up and close. And just have a little PNG model type thing for that. RJ, I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you. Could you come here, please? Did that startle you? Now, come with me. Okay. Over this way. Battle against Cipher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. There's something here that I'd like you to use. Go on, open that box and take what's inside. Master Ball. Master Ball. Master Ball! Yes, I was right. Sweet hallelujah. It's one Pokeball that is foolproof. It has a 100% capture ratio. Should only use it if you're sure that it's the right thing to do. Keep at it. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, we're actually a lot closer to the end of the game than I thought, chat. I didn't realize we're basically right before the end of the game. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Freaking music. Today or no? No, probably not. It's gonna take too long to get through the whole area, I think. And I've got an hour and a half. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Ready for the Robo Kyogre ride? Yeah, I think we'll either finish the game Thursday or Friday. Hopefully Thursday. Meal prep day tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see what kind of groceries I can pick up. If there's anything worth, like, actually prepping a bunch of or not. Definitely grocery shopping day, though. Hey, you! That thing you're riding on, it's kind of cool. I have this feeling I met you in a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up here without passage on our boat. How dare he? Navigator Absent. Crawdon and Pelipper. I'm probably going to start just killing all the shadow Pokemon, chat. I want the experience at this point. I'm annoyingly behind on experience again. In terms of, like, the boss fights. Alright, go and Rock Tomb the Pelipper. And swap to Mr. Sheep. And not gonna lie, chat, I have no intention of 100%ing this game. I'm gonna do the main story and that's it. Almost killed. So close. I mean, I guess we'll just Rock Tomb Pelipper again. And then Thunderbolt the Crawdon. This might one-shot. Nice. I don't even know what I'm going to look for when I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. Did I pick up sausage last time? I need to get some smoked sausage. No, I don't. I have some. Scratch that. I'm good. I have smoked sausage, chat. Golduck! We're gonna Rock Tomb the Mantine and Thunderbolt the Golduck. Oh yeah, Mr. Sheep is coming in way too useful at this point in the game, chat. Basically my main Pokemon now. What have I not made in a while? I had spaghetti on Sunday. I polished off leftovers last night. Nice, Mr. Miyagi leveled up. Ooh, Sableye. Sableye's Ghost Dark. And technically doesn't have any weaknesses in this game. Chicken Katsu Bowl. It does sound good, but it also sounds like effort. Alright, Rock Tomb again, and we'll just Thunderbolt the Sableye and hope for the best. Noodles actually is a fantastic idea. Oh, that does look really good. Click on AI mode. Gosh dang it. When was the last time I've had chicken katsu in general? Leveling up in this game is a slug. Yeah, that's why I just said a minute ago. I think I'm gonna start just killing all the shadow Pokemon because I need the experience. You don't get the experience when you capture them. And I really don't care that much about 100%ing this game. Dun 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 dun. Also, when you just kill the shadow Pokemon in this game, they flee somewhere. I don't know where they go. They're just somewhere else. So technically, I could go out of my way to go find them. New game place to get them all? No, they basically all go out like in the wild and stuff, I believe. Alright. Mr. X, swap with Umbreon. Mr. Ball, swap with Mr. Miyagi. Right, hey, do you want to fight? That's awesome, even though it's Varric, the world's richest man doesn't have one of those. Yeah, sure, you can take a ride. Oh. That's not useful. That's okay, yeah. My guess is that it's through the wild Pokemon encounters, but I don't know 100% how it works. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got a PC and a healing station. Dark Lugia was unique only for this game? Yeah. The Shadow Lugia is unique to this game, as far as I'm aware. And you have to purify it, I believe, to get it out of this game. Oh, that's a wall. And you can't purify it the normal way you would purify all the other Pokemon in this game. Dun, dun, dun. Dunsparce and Masquerain. Masquerain's bug water. Dunsparce is normal, I believe. That's fine. Let's go ahead and... I swim the Dunsparce. I feel like Psychic will still do more. Let's use Psychic. I'm 100% the punk to purify it. No, so... purifying the Pokemon in this game normally, you either have to wander around with them, battle with them, or you put them in the purification chamber. Which, if you've seen me when I'm in the PC, that's what I'm messing with, is the purification chamber. The Shadow Lugia, you can't do... You can't battle with it to reduce its shadow amount. You can't walk around with it. You can't give it items to reduce its shadow amount. The only way to is to max out the tempo in every single purification chamber and then put Lugia in. And it will be purified. Which, maxing out the tempo, as long as you're catching all the shadow Pokemon as you go, is not bad. It just takes a lot of time. Ouch. Okay, nice experience. Roselia, Poison Grass. We'll just Psychic that. Knock it off in one hit. Yawn on... Who is it? Who is it? On... Ooh, Mr. Ball. Rude. Ice Beam him one more time. Psychic the Roselia. That's fine? That's evasiveness. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, there goes the Dunsparce. As long as we don't get paralyzed here, the Roselia will die too. Oh, wow. Finishing up the Spinda. Spinda. Nice. Got through paralysis. Roselia's dead. Very, very good. Mr. Ball leveled up. Let's go. Mr. Ball fell asleep. Let's go. Oh no, Spinda's creating an uproar. Wow, the uproar immediately made Mr. Ball wake up. What a fool. What a fool. No, it got frozen. Oh, that Spinda really messed up, chat. Oh, God, so close to leveling up. RNG said hi, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Go and heal up. Get rid of that paralysis. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll go and show you the purify thing real quick, Wando. So, in the purification chamber, you have 9 chambers. And they have a tempo on the left side. And then there's... The flow on the right side doesn't seem to matter that much, as far as I can tell. But tempo is gained by having 4 Pokemon going in a circle with 2 different ways to max out the tempo, I believe. One of them is to have 4 Pokemon of the same type. In this case, I have 4 normal type Pokemon. And so I have a max tempo. And the other is to have a type effectiveness circle. So in this case, we have grass is super effective against rock. Rock is super effective against ice. I believe this one is ground is super effective against poison. And then poison is super effective against grass. And that creates a perfect tempo. So like this one's not a perfect tempo because water is not super effective against steel, right? It's close to a perfect tempo, but it's not quite perfect. And to purify Lugia, you have to have all 9 sets in the purification chamber with perfect tempos. Oh, there's nothing there. That's cool. Honestly, it is a cool mechanic. I do wish to, like, finish purifying them, you have to take them to that stupid rock in a gate village. Really annoying. How do you get 9? You just have to get enough Pokemon to fill all 9 of them. Usually never leaves the Luxo Cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? I know, you chased him off. Ha! Just joking. Want to race me? What? Who are you? Chaser Fergie. Watch out, Chad. It's Fergie. Nine stages of 4 Pokemon each. Yeah. Oh, shoot. How's that song go again, chat? Fergalicious. Bish, 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 bish. I don't remember. Alright. Ice Beam the Dodrio. Shadow Ball the Xatu? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. That was a crit. Alright, come here, more sheep. Mr. Sheep. That feels bad. Arc the Dino game? Huh? Dang it. Get rid of that. Oh, it's still alive. Dang it. Okay. Alright, then Thunderbolt. Oh no, because Mr. Sheep's paralyzed right now. Alright, whatever. Arc Survival. Oh, Arc Survival evolved. I own it. I own the first one. It's fine. Is a shadow one? Yeah. I've never gotten, like, super far into its, like, tech and stuff. But it's a fun game. I do like, Pal World. I like Pal World a lot. I like Pal World a significant amount. Played the heck out of that game. Ooh, Eradicate. A Shadow Eradicate. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap Mr. Ball for Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi, please. Yeah, Pal World. Pal World. I did say Pal World, right? Wishcash is groundwater? Pokemon using guns? No. It's not Pokemon with guns, because that would get them sued, Wanho. It's legally distinct, catchable, recruitable creatures that you can give guns. And you can also use a gun. They're the ones getting sued by Nintendo a bunch, yes. Sure. It is ground type, okay. It's slavery. Here, actually, in that case, Mr. Ball, swap instead of to Mr. Miyagi. Oh god, I don't have a good... I don't have anything good to actually counter the Whiscash, do I? Alright, never mind. Yeah, just send out Mr. Miyagi, then whatever. And then we'll Thunderbolt Eradicate. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are super shameless. Here's the thing, Wanho. It is the art, or the art, the... Actually, yeah, the art direction for some of the creatures is definitely inspired by Pokemon. But the game itself, for me, is very fun. It took a lot of survival mechanics, wrapped them up in a fairly pretty package, gave you the ability to give little creature friends guns, and use said creatures to murder other creatures. It was just fun. Shadow down. Ooh, yuck. Anyway, yeah. Ark Survival. It's been a long time played. How many hours do I have in that game? I'm actually curious. Oh, it's ARK, that's right. I had 23 hours. Okay, I actually played it more than I thought. Oh wait, did they not release the second game? I thought they released the second game. Anyway. Goes to show how little attention I play. Alright, I pay. I don't have any of the DLC, I just have the base game, and that's it. Do. Nice level up for Mr. Sheep. The Wishcash knows Surf. I'm jealous. I really wish I could get Surf for Mr. Ball. Bum bum dun 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 dun. So just body slam it. Might get a paralysis off. Do. I wonder what survival game I played the most. Besides Pal World. Maybe... What was it? Conan Exiles I played a decent chunk? Yeah, I had almost 50 hours in Conan Exiles. What other big survival games are there like that? Because I feel like Conan Exiles and... Oh, what's the other one? Zelly played it a lot, I think. Valheim? You have 10 minutes in Conan. Conan's a funny game. I have not played Valheim, but I've heard good things about it. You're pretty decent. Who are you? Huh? Because it doesn't matter. True. I'm going to go this way and heal my Pokemon. Oh yeah, didn't RuneScape get a survival game recently? Made the female character reach the Oasis, is that it? I played through, like, basically the entire game. Like, I think I'd done almost everything when I played. This guy will just let me past? No. No, he won't. I should be swabbing down, Master Grieville's luck so cruel, but I'm completely lost. What is wrong with me? Got to buck up and focus. What say we battle? No. That's mighty cold and cheap of you. I'll straighten you up with a battle. I said no. Sailor Golos. Aeron and Corsola. Okay. Okay. Stoneblock 4 just dropped. It has lore and story now. Wait, Stoneblock. Like the Minecraft mod pack Stoneblock? You can see my internal deliberation. You're so excited. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Poopy tar! When was the last time I played Stone Block, actually? Have I? Did I ever play Stone Block 2 or 3? I didn't play 3. I know I played the original Stone Block. A decent chunk. Poopy Tar is... Rock Dark? Something like that? Oh, we're about to find out. I just use Psychic like an idiot if it is Dark type. Oh, it's not dark yet. Okay. Cool. I love how it has eyebrows. Eyebrows. Do 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 do. All right, how hard is it to set up a Minecraft server right now? Why am I conflicted? I think you just heard the reason. If you ever want to see some RJ distraction, that's it right there. Why are there so many random people in this building? The flames and flames look great. They do look pretty good. Jetsol. Sounds like a cleaner brand. Use this Jetsol to clean off your countertops and your glass. And your face. Close stream trying to type in Discord. I said, how hard do you think it is to set up a Minecraft server nowadays? Dun 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 dun. You know a guy? Okay. Okay. Just know, if you do anything Minecraft related, Yuki, I'll be there for it. Like a day or two. Dun 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 dun. All right, flamethrower the Sneasel. Why did my Shadow Ball not work? I was not paying any attention, chat. Is Giraffe normal psychic? Nice burn. Actually, a really good burn there. It is. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. That checks out. Bum, 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 dun. Do a heat wave. I'll just use psychic on Giraffe, I guess. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Who leveled up? Mr. Ball leveled up. Nice. Ooh, Golbat. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna flamethrower the Giraffe Rig and psychic the Golbat. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Nothing's wrong. There we go. Should kill both, probably. Oh, dang it, the Giraffe Rig survived. Shoot. Sad. Sad RJ noises. At least the Golbat died, I guess. Alright, hopefully Giraffe Rig doesn't target Mr. X. Sea King. Pure water. Okay, we take that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Go ahead and use Heat Wave again. And then swap in Mr. Sheep, because Mr. Sheep is OP. And we'll one-shot that Sea King. Oh gosh, chat. The Minecraft addiction's gonna return. Oh, the pain. Ouch. Sea King's our last one? Join me. Alright, I'm gonna swap just in case. You're gonna have to, like, lay down rules on how much I'm actually allowed to do. Because Minecraft rapidly turns into just off-screen, like, off-stream shenanigans for me. And I'd hate to accidentally progress the entire thing off-stream on accident. Because it would happen. I would log in after dinner while I'm just vibing in other people's streams. And, every time I'm on the server stream, yikes. Yikes. We're gonna end up with a lot more 1 a.m. streams than me than I prefer to have. Because of what you did, Master Greevil was oh so angry. It made everyone miserable, and it's all your fault. But it's okay now. We didn't need Professor Crane anyway. I just so needed to be serious. Just a little tiny bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It is so perfect now. Purification will so not work on it ever. I'm so amazed because I'm so a genius. Oh, you want to see my XD001? Oh, so sorry, because that is not possible. Why? Because I am so going to defeat you, little boy. Here I come. Twerk is growing back. Ooh. A Gardevoir and a Gorbis. Okay. I'm pretty sure my two starters here are not healthy. Oh, Mr. Ball's healthy. We're good. Alright, Gardevoir's pure psychic. Gorbis is probably pure water? Let's Ice Beam the Gardevoir, and we'll swap in Mr. Sheep. Twerk growing. Oh, I remember that. Oh my gosh. That was in so many mod packs back in the day. I wonder, can I find some of the stuff I've done before? General. Dun, 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 dun. How do you... There you go. Dun 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 dun. That can't be right. I'm getting distracted for a moment, chat. Don't mind me. Okay, yeah, see, this is probably the one I want. It definitely is. Oh god, I'm gonna have to scroll so far to find what I'm looking for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be horrible. Alright, chat. This is a true RJ distracted moment, alright? This is a true and proper RJ distracted. I literally just want to see if I can find the screenshots from ages ago of me actually, of some of the stuff I've built. Because the problem is, I don't know where they are on my computer, if they're on my computer somewhere. But I know I've put some in Discord before. Dun 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 dun. Okay, if you do the Minecraft thing, Yuki, are you gonna do proximity chat or no proximity chat? I don't know how much it'll matter with it being the stone block stuff. Assuming you're doing stone block stuff. Oh my god. Okay, here's a big throwback. This is wow, I'm surprised I actually found this. This is right here, the biggest raid that I've ever had on the channel. You kind of like Discord? Okay. That right there is Nana. There's a reason Nana's great. That was a crazy day, chat. That was a crazy day. God, that was back in 22. Oh my lord. Oh, snap, here we go. So this was a single player world that I was doing, where I was just messing about trying to build cool stuff. Dun 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 dun. Had a giant hanging chandelier inside. I really liked this base actually. This was a really cool one that I had done. 588. It did say 588. She had her one of her friends from Japan on stream, who was also an idol. Who I don't think she's an idol necessarily anymore. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, that's literally what I was looking for. There's more pictures in there somewhere. I'm actually curious. Kiki Hime is who it is. There she is. She was doing a stream with Kiki Hime. And she decided for whatever reason to raid me while I was playing Yakuza. I think it was Yakuza 3 maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kiki did a concert here in the US recently. Anyway. Another fun fact. Talk about getting distracted. You made a whoops. 33's on discount and it's $40. You'll survive, Wanho, I'm sure. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, chat, we got a friend request on Discord from some random person. Let's take a look. Let me 1 second. Let me disable streamer mode for a minute. Okay. One mutual server? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a big fat ignore. GTFO. Thank you. All right. Where do I reactivate streamer mode at? There it is. Bum bum bum. Roselia, I can Ice Beam Roselia. Probably one-shot it. Dun, 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 dun. And then we'll just Thunderbolt the Gardevoir. Probably kill with that. Why does her Gardevoir no Thunder Punch? Excuse me? Huh? Alright, me not paying attention is kind of turning around on us here, chat. I will say, getting that one time, getting raided by more people than I have followers, very funny. Actually, very funny, chat. Alright, Rock Tomb the Roselia. Mr. Sheep, Thunderbolt the Farfetch'd? Shadow Panic? What the frick is that? Double Confusion. Who did it? You remember tuning in? It was Nana V-Singer. You've seen Nana around, right, Wonho? Nice Thunderbolt. Alright. I'm pretty sure Mr. Sheep dies to the Leech Seed, but that's okay. Oh, shoot. I really hoped he doesn't die. Oh, no. There's an Altaria. I've been gifted more subs in your subathon than you have followers. That is incredible, honestly. I know it's people reaching for some of the goals on there. No, the letter V and then singer. Kind of like VTuber, V singer. There you go, Wanho. I'm honestly in a kind of bad place in this fight. 451 subs gifted. And 444 follows. Alright, we're gonna Rock Tomb the Altaria because it's the scarier one here. And then Psychic the Roselia. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'm aware she's online, Wanho. I know. Wanho, is she still doing the in the Path of Pain? In Hollow Knight? Or has she finished it yet? $450 followers. Chat, choose your next horror game. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Roselia just got back way too much healing, chat. Here, I need to just focus on the Altaria. That Shadow Break's gonna end the fight if I don't. Marksman is awesome. Yeah. Right, get Volpe in here. Volpe should be able to flamethrow the Roselia down. She's still playing? Yeah, so she's still stuck in the Path of Pain then. Oh my... Ah! Why? Chat, I think we're actually gonna have our first blackout here. Oh no. The Path of Pain. So, there is in... I'm gonna let myself die, by the way. There is, inside of Hollow Knight, a secret area that was added with one of the DLCs. Where it is a parkour challenge, basically. It's a platforming challenge that is extraordinarily difficult. Super tight jumps. You have to be incredibly accurate with some of them. And it is known as the Path of Pain because it is incredibly hard. I have finished it once. Here, I'm just gonna revive Mr. Sheep, and then we can win that way. Dun, 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 dun. And she's honestly really close to the end, but the last section is the hardest section of the entire thing. And she's been stuck at it for like, I don't know, 8 hours. Alright, I just need to get one more attack off. As long as he doesn't crit, we win. He's gonna crit now that I said that, isn't it? Okay. Nice paralysis. Same against wall to get speed. Yeah, she's at the same part still. She's been live for... Actually, she went live at the exact same I did. I'm gonna put it... She did that for... minimum like 4 or 5 hours yesterday, and then already almost 3 hours today. Oh boo! Now look what you've done. Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really, Master Grieve will be oh so cross with me again. How I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Greevil and XD001 make you pay. Alright, back to the healing station, because all of my Pokemon are dead, chat. Even the one that's alive is basically dead at this point. I would show off the Path of Pain with when I'm going to play Hollow Knight next, except it actually takes a lot of work to unlock it. Uh-oh. Mirror Beam may be nearby, chat. Watch out. Dun 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 dun. This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you shouldn't be in here. Immediately tries to murder me. Thank you, Cipher Peon Bastille. Crobat's a Viper? Okay. Viper is pure poison? I think. Did I win versus Altaria? I did, yeah. I won. Clutched it out. Yeah. Pure poison. Cool. I don't know why. I always think Viper is poison dark. Chimecho's psychic type. Oh, the Crobat didn't die. Dude, they made Crobat so ugly in this game. Like, look how big its teeth are. And why does it have a center tooth? Poor Crobat. Ah, it's gonna take 2 more Shadow Balls on Chimecho. Oh, never mind, only 1 more. Uproar? That's fine. Do 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 do. Darn. Alright. Ice Beam the Crobat. Try and Shadow Ball the Chimecho. Alright, hopefully we hit through Confusion. Ooh, yikes. Excuse me. Should kill. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, as long as he Ice Beams through Confusion, Crobat's gone. And that just leaves the Masquerain by itself. Smeargle and Greninja? Okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll just Psychic. Do, 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 do. That was pretty good damage. Hopefully the Ice Beam does enough to kill. We survived that, right? Yeah, we totally do. I should have bought potions, shouldn't I? Oh well. Excuse me. Alright, Mr. Ball leveled up. Dun dun. Ugh. Remembering the Path of Pain again, chat. Blech. Do I have anything that can heal? No, not really. Alright, let's swap Mr. X then for Volpe. I'm just gonna let the guy sleep, chat. Ooh, 90. An item. Ultra Ball's cool. Would have preferred Hyper Potions. Oh, can I sneak through here? Yes. Nice! Hyper Potions. Okay, cool. I'm just avoiding battles at this point, chat. No! How dare you! So close to being able to nap? I believe in you, Yuki. I believe. I believe. What time is it? Oh, almost 8 o'clock. Absol Ninjask? I guess I can Ice Beam Ninjask. Wait, no. What? No. Sorry. Ice Beam Absol. Flamethrower Ninjask. There we go. The Absol might Sword Stance as well here. We'll see if it does or not. Dun, dun, dun. Nice level up for Volpe. Sand Slash is ground type at least, right? I think it's pure ground, actually. Oh, that was good damage. Okay, so we'll Ice Beam, Sand Slash, and Flamethrower Absol to finish it off. There we go. Don't have to worry about it being attack up. Maw-Isle. Steel type. We just Flamethrower it. Let's go. Hopefully this Ice Beam kills. Nice. Cool. Alright, one Flamethrower should take out the Mile, and we'll be good to go. We'll Mud Slap just to piss it off. Give it Fairy type in the future. I mean, it kind of fits. I like how active Ninetales, you know, tails are. It brings me great joy. Do that. Here, let me go through and use up some of this stuff finally. Defense. Let's give Mr. Miyagi some more defense. Speed. Give that to Mr. X. Protein. Goes to Mr. Miyagi. A couple HP ups. Let's go Mr. Sheep. He hasn't got anything yet. Let's give them both to Mr. Sheep. There we go. Alright, at least there's an item over here to grab. Ooh, 2 full restores. Nice. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I've got a mildly annoying text. Oh, I'm 100%. I'm just it's an inconvenience. And mildly annoying that it's something that I My dad sent me a text asking if I'd be willing to go and watch the dogs on Saturday from noon to 6 p.m. The counter to that is that it is an hour drive there and back. And I know why they're asking without him saying. They have my little stepsister started college this year. Ouch, ouch. And so my parents bought season tickets, right? To the ball games. Which is fine. That's their thing. That's whatever. Parents' weekend. Yeah. Well, they like going to the sports game. I think it's football. It might be football. For the college. They like going to the local college, or to the college games. The problem is that the dogs, Bella, the older one, she is not healthy. Neither of them are particularly healthy. They're both golden doodles. My dad gives them way more human food than they should be getting. Whatever. They're not healthy dogs. Bella, the older one, is having a lot of issues right now. She's had 4 UTIs now. Thanksgiving getting closer? It is. That's true. I've actually taken the day off, the day before Thanksgiving off. So I can spend the whole day making rolls. It's going to be like a 3 or 4 hour process. Anyway. They don't like leaving Bella at home by herself right now. Because she's going to make a mess. That's a lot of UTIs for a dog. I'm aware. That poor dog. I love Bella. I love her so much. But she's just... She doesn't have that much longer, unfortunately. That can cause permanent damage, I know. Now, she's more than 10 years old now. So she's rapidly getting to the end of her life, which really sucks. But it also means my dad's not really willing to let her just be left at home by herself for, you know, more than 4 hours at a time. Which it works out. My stepmom just takes the dogs to work with her during, or whenever she needs to. My dad works from home 3 days a week. Whatever. But when they're going to be gone for, you know, 8+ hours, they don't leave the dogs alone. Let's see. When was the last Bella picture that we put in the Discord? There she is. Look at her chat. That's Bella right there. That's Kona in the background. And they're good girls. There's Kona being sleepy. There's Bella pouting. She struggles to get up on the couch now. Look at them. They're so happy. They're just a couple of happy dogs. Okay. But yeah, poor Bella. She doesn't have much longer, sadly. That's Indy. That is my aunt and uncle's dog. That is actually from when I was dog sitting her, and she's just sat up on the back of my couch. Like an absolute psycho. Alright. That was another successful RJ distraction. Right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our Shadow Pokemon plan. We don't need your meddling. Guess you know what? Almost 20 years old by now, which is insane. Yeah. Move Monster Hunter to Sunday if you want. Scratches. Scratches. Do 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 do. I will mildly think about it. I'm just gonna double up on the electrode. That'd probably be fine. We just would not be able to go anywhere near as late, Yuki. Saturdays I'm always fine with staying up late because I don't work Sundays. But Sundays I definitely cannot do that. Cladle's ground ghost? I think. So you can EP? Ooh. That works. Yeah, if we want to do that, we can start it basically anytime Saturday. Or Sunday. Things are getting mixed in my brain, as per usual, unsurprisingly. Psychic on Volpe. Oh, was that a crit? Are you... Why? That was a crit. Alright, please be big damage, no whammy. Big damage, no whammy. Not quite enough whammy, though, to get the kill. Oh, but we got this freeze. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, just keep focusing there. Hopefully, we get a crit or a burn on Mischievous. So close to dead. Alright, who's Mischievous targeting? Volpe. Oh, we survived. Let's go. Nap time. Enjoy your nap, Yuki. Do, 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 do. I don't think I actually went in prison, do I? No. Genghis Khan. Ooh, I need to swap in Mr. Miyagi here. Let's swap out Mr. Ball for Mr. Miyagi. And then we'll Heat Wave to kill the Mischievous and get some damage on Genghis Khan. Volpe probably dies here, unfortunately, but we'll have to take it. I guess it depends. Genghis Khan might attack the top one instead. Mr. Miyagi. There's another ghost type. Oh shit, it's a shadow Pokemon too. That's gonna be an issue. Shadow Mist is can't escape. No, that's evasiveness. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Volpe survives this round. Mr. Miyagi brick breaks the Genghis Khan. Probably kills. Volpe needs to swap out because it's going to die. Probably to Umbreon. Absolute terror and competitive. I'd believe it. More Shadow Mist. Okay, that's good. As long as it's not attacking. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Alright, that's fine. Alright, please kill the Kangaskhan. Awesome, thank you. Alright, and then Bennett, I think is pure ghost. I think. So I'll Rock Tomb and Bite. Level 37? Ugh. Thanks to ability increase attacks. Oh yeah, no, it's the Mega Genghis Khan is what you're thinking of, Wanho. Combined with Power Up Punch. I remember it. That was pretty good damage, actually. Go again. Man, Shadow Pokemon are freaking terrifying in this game. Hit, hit, hit! Cool. Do, 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 do. Dun dun. Alright, what do we think's past this elevator, chat? Egan? Oh. It was my first email. Okay. Alright, we'll just use items to heal. Use a revive. Oh wait, it's not dead. I thought it was dead. Okay, we're good actually. And just use the hyper potion. There we go. Dun 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 dun. It's too hot to approach. Okay. Where the heck am I? Oh, I can push these. Oh. Oh. Alright, let me go back up top then. I understand. I've gained an understanding, chat. Push. That probably stops the lava flow there? Yeah, boy. Alright. Alright, Mirror B ran off. That's good. Don't have to worry about him popping up in front of us. 2 revives. Very cool. I think yeah, there's another one to push here. And that should let me get into that middle area and walk across. Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans, yo. I'm glad there's no trainers in this room. It's just a puzzle. Just a puzzle. So now we push this one down. We get to that last chest and go through that doorway. 812? Dun, 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 dun. I gotta walk around. Gotta walk around. 2 white herbs. Okay. Cool. Do not remember what those do. I'm sure it's not important, right? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, gosh dang it! You're hanging tough in this magma hot heat? I thought I was gonna melt waiting. Uh-oh. Cipher Peon Gruple with a Houndoom and a Ninetales. Okay. This is mildly inconvenient because the only water type move Mr. Ball knows is Water Gun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see how little damage this does. Yikes. Alright, that's gonna be an issue. Alright, we're gonna swap out Mr. Ball for Mr. Miyagi. Because at the very least, Houndoom is Dark Fire, so we can Brick Break it and kill it. Oh, it's almost dead already anyway. And we are incredibly wet. Chief! Chief, thank you for the resub. I forgot about that.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Honestly, Chief, some water would do us pretty well right now. 59 months? That is a big old 5'9", yeah. Chief's an OG. Chief is more OG than Nova around here. Water is needed? Yeah, boy. Oh, look, Nightbot actually agreed. 10 more months. Nova wins on hours watched. That's true. Alright, Mr. Miyagi, go ahead and break their Ninetales. This Vileplume's probably gonna use, like, Solar Beam or something. Oh, what the heck? The other Ninetales use Dig. Oh, that's bullcrap. You've just been funding RJ? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you doing, Chief? Is your day doing alright? My root beard addiction. True. True. God, I wish I had a working freaking watch time command. You just got off work? Nice. I hope your day went swell. Alright, let's melt this Vileplume before it can, Solar Beam us. What kind of root beer? Whatever the local root beer place makes. The local hot dog stand that makes root beer. Not talking about how the day went? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you have a much better evening in that case. We have a seasonal B&K drive-in where they sell hot dogs and root beer and other stuff, but that's the two main things. Tall glass of wine with your evening PBJ. Nice. Let's go. This Magmar is going to be an issue, chat. I like how they both targeted Volpe there. Do. Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to go nap, Yuki, so I didn't say it then. If you still want to do anything on Saturday, I will be home at your 4 p.m. or so. Might cancel movie night to go eat early. That's fair. If you need to sleep, make sure you take it, especially since you weren't feeling well yesterday. Please don't kill Volpe. I need Volpe so I can one-shot the Pinsir. Oh, Mr. Miyagi, I'm so sorry. Yeah, isn't it Mr. Sheep and just Thunderbolt? I think it's the highest damage I really have at the moment. Gosh dang it. Volpe went down too. Alright. Thunderbolt the Magmar. And then... Sure. Psychic the Pinsir. It's going to be... Is Pinsir fighting type? It's not, right? It's pure bug. Ooh. Ooh, danger. 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 Okay. Alright, good damage, good damage. Big damage, no whammy. Nice. Oh, nice paralysis. That's very good paralysis. Assuming this doesn't kill, which point it was pointless paralysis. Okay, it was very good paralysis, chat. It was incredibly good paralysis. I believe. I believe. I believe. Target Ampharos. Shoot. A Stone Block 4, I think would be fun for a small collab group. You know how it would work as a large server? I think it would definitely be rough for a server style thing. Pure Bogo, yeah. Cool. Just because, like, from what if it's anything like the original Stone Blocks, you're 100% underground the entire time, and you can't really run around and explore and build stuff up to show off to your friends as much. It's Stone Block is more like progression based, right? Than it is like exploration based. So it would, I think it would definitely excel a little bit as a small group than a large group. Like a small group collab, yeah. Well, that was a spooky fight. Is there going to be a healing station right here? No. Alright. Well, chat, we're going to backtrack all the way back to the beginning so I can heal up. I have too many dead Pokemons to keep going at the moment. Or at least to be willing to keep going. And buy potions? Nah. I'm not putting that much effort in Wanho. Thursdays? I could do Thursdays. Are they fighters? I don't know, Wanho, and I don't want to find out. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually a little bit enjoying being underleveled for a lot of fights. Or underpowered for them. The game is far more fun when you're on the edge of the seat having to actually think about how you're playing. So that you don't get a wipe. It's far more fun this way than if I was way overleveled. Exactly. You are pushing your luck. Previous game was worse. I don't know. I haven't properly played through Coliseum at all. Nor do I intend to. Because I don't own the game. If I owned the game, I'd be willing to. But I don't own the game. And I don't feel like getting a hold of a copy of it. Platinum. Pokemon Platinum? I like Pokemon Platinum. We might be... Chat. If I'd taken about 8 steps farther into this room, I would have seen this healing station. And not had to run all the way back to the beginning, and then all the way back here. I'm not pleased. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this wall. Okay. There's a healing station right there. I see that. I see that. Minor RJ rage. It's fine. It's fine. Oh man. All right, we're not going to go any further, chat. Well, we're gonna. close the game, or put the game away there for now. We can sit and chat for the next few minutes before we finish. Oh my gosh. Calls you would throw legendary dogs from random trainers? Hey, maybe, how do you know they're random trainers? What if they're like legendary trainers? They do have legendary dogs. I just completely whiffed the thing because I was using the wrong finger. Minecraft. Minecraft is great. Minecraft is amazing. I have so many good memories playing Minecraft over the years. I want to see, can I... pictures... Let me see if I can actually find any picture of any of my old builds. Do I not have any in this folder at all? Jeez whiz. Take a look at the mod pack. Oh, good point. I will. Let me double check this real quick to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, no, I just don't have any in that folder at all. That's insanity. Is it on, CurseForge, I assume? Don't worry about the computer freaking out a little bit, chat. Excuse me. CurseForge, I ass. What in the world? Oh, that was the thing. Okay. It's thinking. It has to update. I don't let Overwolf stay active on my computer because I have a dislike of Overwolf. We shall see. Can you open? There it goes. It has to update. Of course it has to update. Of course it does. Of course it does. It takes a lot of RAM. I know. I know. I hate it. It just sits in the background eating all your resources, doing absolutely nothing. Whoops. Browse. Stranded at sea. That sounds fun. Oh, there's FTB Stoneblock 4, I assume. You wake surrounded by stone. No sky, no horizon. Just you surrounded by what seems to be endless stone. But this time the stone speaks back. Stoneblock 4 is the next chapter in one of modded Minecraft's most iconic series, rebuilt from the ground up to deliver the underground survival experience you know and love, now with deeper progression, narrative-driven gameplay, and of course, randomized rewards. Running away. Have a good one, Chief. Num num num. Not a good wolf. Oh. Are echoes, hawkers, remnants, and echoes? Guidance to the Mechanist and Quartermaster. Unlock new quests. The World Engine Master Relic progression through your campaign. The engine grows with you. I do like the sound of some of this, actually. Interesting. 5 unique starting islands. From the classic stone box survival to thriving biomes alive with mystery. Villager powered automation. That sounds hilarious. New villager professions. Solar together. Host instant FTB world servers directly from the in-game multiplayer tab. No port forwarding, no hassle. Or deploy fully managed instances with bisect hosting. Wait. Huh. maybe we don't need to get a... I mean, obviously we could just get a server up and running, but maybe you don't need to. That's new. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Core gameplay, replicate your items with matter? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Create. Oh, I love create. I love mechanism. Ars Nouveau is fun. Industrial foregoing. It's back, I guess. Occultism is interesting. Draconic evolution. Dear Lord. Twilight Forest. Have they finished the damn mod yet? Chickens and fluid cows. My lord. Use that in SB3 for a group collab? That's good. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna keep the stream up a little bit longer, chat. Getting distracted. Just chatting. There we go. Let that finish installing. I'm trying to think about which of these mod packs is which. This right here, Infinity Evolved. I have a single world in this mod pack with about 2,000 hours. Give or take. Okay, so what is this? Ancient Trials. Trial chambers filled with light, shadow, and magical creatures. Technological marvels. Logic puzzles, brutal combat, endurance challenge that shall push you to your limits. Reward exploration with rare loot, unique resources, and progression materials you find anywhere else. This reminds me of Vault Hunters. Okay, good. Which, Vault Hunters was really, really cool until Iskall became a piece of shit. And started having freaking massive crisis for whatever reason. I really enjoy the concept of Vault Hunters and the fact that he would not let the people working on it keep working on it was just a massive L. You know? Feels bad, man. Oh, what else did I play a bunch of? That was a weird SMP I was a part of that I built some really cool stuff in, but the guy who was hosting it, he played like 4 days the first week and then never touched it again because one of the other people he'd invited convinced him and a couple others to go do one of those Minecraft Sky Island survival servers for some reason. All the mods. I do play a lot of the all the mods stuff. I like the all the mods because it's given me a chance to learn a lot of the mods as they've come. It's one of the reasons that I'm actually pretty decent with Create. I've found out I really like Create. That's still loading. That's one I never touched. I never actually played that one. Ages. Okay, Yuki. Don't go and look at this. But if you go on the Wayback Machine of RJ's YouTube channel, there is a... There's a number of videos still, I think, of me playing on the world from Ages. Sevtech Ages. Very fun mod pack, very progression based because you had to do certain things to unlock entire like tiers of technology. Well, it's almost there. But it's been so long. I wonder if those are still there. I might have gotten rid of them. I'm not 100% sure. And I'm too lazy to go find out. Okay, this right here is a world that I played so much it got corrupted, and I had to rescue it from the corruption. We'll see if it launches all right. That can go away. Go back to this. What other kind of stuff are people like making here now? Silly seals. What is this? It's a hidden gem. Vanilla Plus, better combat, Stardew fishing, more decorations, personality, cosmetic armors. So it's like vanilla Minecraft, but with cosmetics and more furniture. That's cool. Cobblemon, Frozen Apocalypse. I've seen a lot of people enjoy RL Craft. I never got into it myself, though. Alright, let's see how cursed this is going to look, chat. Where am I currently at? Okay. Just to show how much I played on this. Oh, good God, the lag. There it is. Where's all my stuff? Please. Whatever. Yeah. Look, it just automatically spawns and kills withers. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's been so long. How many stars are in here? There's only 8,600 nether stars. This is... So, if you guys... This is like... I think Minecraft 1.12 or 1.13 or something. This was the expert pack of the time where they changed up all the recipes. They made everything significantly harder to do. I figured out how to do it and automate all of it. It's like this whole room here is stuff automated. Which, I like this... God, I've had this world for so long now. It has the old Thaumcraft, if you remember Thaumcraft. God, I played this game so much. And this is all just the downstairs stuff. See, now I'm just reminiscing. Woo! There it is. Look at my nuclear factory. This is how I built things back in high school. And these are all working nuclear generators, I believe. Yeah, they were. They were automated nuclear generators from Industrial Craft, which if you do it wrong, they explode. It was all fully automated generate stuff. I played on that world way too much. Oh, good times, chat. Good times. So when's that starting, Yuki? Oh, what else is happening? Oh, have you guys seen the episode ones for Hermitcraft yet? Everyone. Have you watched everyone's? I've only watched Grian, Scar, and Mumbo's. You've seen them all. Oh my god. Ooh, excuse me. I've only watched the 3 of them, mostly because I don't... Like, I can't just sit down and watch them all back to back. It's a lot of Minecraft, and it is a significant amount of videos to watch. But it was a funny start with them starting in the Nether. Green settled in a cave. Jim built a bridge. Mumbo started making a wheat field. Scar building a friggin' dinosaur immediately. Like, brother, brother, slow down, please. It's day one. I think what Tango's doing decked out 3. Don't know what he just keeps doing it, man. Yeah. Ugh. Ouch. Oh, I wish I could build as good as them. I can build interesting things, but I cannot build anywhere near as cool as the Hermits can. They're just... I know they obviously do it for a living, but it's so impressive. Impulse? What did Impulse do? Tango... Zuma Void was... Exuma was doing the thing with the golems. Krallis is doing something. B-dubs. Oh, that's right. Impulse digging the fucking hole immediately. That's right. I forgot about that. Just everybody running over and visiting him. Him immediately having villager trading. A giant hole in the ground. Just... Oh my gosh. It's like... It's just funny. It's impressive and it's funny. Oh my lord. That's good stuff though. That's not what I wanted to open. Big hole. Big hole. Doc already going for late game shit? That's... Alright. Let's be fair. That's not surprising. Doc builds the craziest stuff, and it's always so impressive and so cool. And it takes so much work. It looks like it takes so much work to figure out how some of it works and to do it in general. You know? It's just plain impressive. But yeah, I'm not surprised he's going for the late stuff already. You're excited to see Ethos builds? Yeah. Honestly, I'm excited to see a lot of people's builds this season. Because, like, even Scar said he's going to do Redstone. Right? And Scar, for one, he always builds just the most impressive stuff in general. Like, it's freaking insane what he pulls off. Green's doing some kind of, like... He's taking the style from the barge a few seasons ago and applying it in this giant cave, which I think will be really cool. Jim's bridge is so good already. I know. The thing that always gets me is I struggle so much with texturing. I don't understand how they pick out the right blocks to texture things so well, you know? It's all so impressive. Excuse me. Oh god, it is getting close to nap time, isn't it? What are you doing over there, Discord? Over here. You're in the wrong screen. I know I was showing off dogs earlier. It's fine. It's fine. You just either over texture or under texture. Yeah. I think the best I've done is I have a brick wall I like to do. I have a style of like factory I like to build where the brick wall ends up being made of bricks, granite, copper blocks, and polished granite, something like that, which looks really well. But when they do like the shading from top to bottom to show like wear and stuff, that's the part that gets me, that I never understand. Nice catch, Yuki. That's the part that I don't understand. How they managed to get the right idea for that. Oh, what else is there that's fun? I slowly putting together my plans for New Year's, chat. Which I think I've mostly figured out the stuff for how my New Year's stream is gonna go. You love gradients? Yeah. Are you gonna stay up for your New Year's Eve, Yuki? Or working on shading this year? I mean, I understand why. It looks so good when you get it right. It just looks so good when you get it right. You don't have plans. Okay. I've put together... There's certain things that I do for the annual RJ New Year stream. Where I'll usually start at like 6 p.m. So I have 6 hours leading up to New Year's. And part of it is always golf with your mates. Part of it is always marbles. And then the last like 20 or so minutes before the ball drop, I always go back with chat and look at all the funny RJ clips and stuff, right? Obviously this year I mentioned like there's the game show thing I want to do. There's I think that's actually the only new thing on the list is I want to do that silly game show. It's cute, I know. But yeah, I do clips and then we pull up the New York stream to watch the ball drop in New York. I do take the entire day off. I'm trying to decide if I want to start a little bit earlier than that or not. That would be awesome. Yeah. And I get absolutely wasted, so you know it's fine. Oh, it's gonna be psychotic this year. I need to put together a list of people to properly invite. Not sure if you'll be streamed, but you're down to collab. Nice. I appreciate it. I need to put together a group of like a list of people to invite properly. Ouch. Because I do need at least a few people for the game show thing. And I don't know yet if I want to do like I guess it depends on how many people say they'd make it, you know? Because if we get like 6 people, we could do 3 teams of 2. If we get 8 people, 4 teams of 2. You know what I mean? Or if it's just 3 people, just 3 individuals. You need to plan your drunk stream. Do you actually have a drunk stream scheduled for a reason? Is that one of your the thingamajigers? Where's your announcements thing? Suggestions, joining, rules, schedule, portal, clips and highlights, VODs. Wait. Was it not in announcements? Am I losing my mind? It was unlocked. Okay. Where's it at? Where's the list at, Yuki? I'm losing my mind. It wasn't your schedule, was it? No. No? No. Wasn't there an announcements channel in here before? I might be brain dead. I don't see it. Did it get moved? Live, suggestions, joining, rules, schedule, stream portal clips, VODs. What the? Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Was that there before? Okay, you know what? No, no. It's fine. This is what I was trying to pull up. I was going to look at this. I was going to look at this. You know, here, we can keep it on the big screen too. So this is all the first stuff that you've already unlocked. I don't know how much of this you've already done, but ooh, you have to do a Lego build at some point. That's fun. No cursing stream. You got the live 2D, which is great. Get a stream pet. Sure. Oh, Yuki, you have to do a 24-hour stream? Or did you already do that? No, you haven't yet, right? Wait, did you? No. No, you haven't. Because that just got unlocked, right? I think that just got unlocked. I think. There's the drinking stream. Okay. You have so many streams to do based on this. Huh? Whatever. A mage stream? What does that even mean? Pokemon Egglock actually sounds fun. What Pokemon do you think I'll give? You get a new outfit still. This confuses me, Yuki. This confuses me. The rest of it's whatever. This confuses me. A maid outfit toggle on the entire stream in the maid outfit. Oh, that's not too bad. If you already have the maid outfit, that's pretty good. The Silent Hill? No, no, no. The one underneath it. The mouse pad. I mean, I guess if that's what people are into. Have you even read through these? The Booba mouse pad, yeah. So, like, is it just in the shape? Or does it also have the, like, the depth? Not the depth, the what's the word for it? The roundness. I assume like at this point, because you're at 450, the thing people are going to want to see the most, or unlock the most, is probably the pillow. Maybe Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne would be cool. Oh god. Oh god. Do I need to... Maybe moved off screen before I do this. Huh. Yeah, it is in fact Booba. I see that. I apologize, Yuki. I will probably not be purchasing one. If for nothing else, than the fact that I consider you a friend, and that just feels weird. Yeah. You've been asked like 10 times you were gonna make one? Really? That's whack. I I mean, I guess I kind of get it when you're on that 18 plus ish VTuber, like, what's the word for it? Like, you're not always NSFW, but you push it a little bit in that area. It makes sense people are going to ask for it. Whatever. Ain't going to hate. If people want it, they can get it. Alright. Is there anything else interesting happening? Have I successfully distracted myself long enough? Money is money? That's true. That is very true. Like, if it's something that you don't feel bad about doing at all, and you get stuff out of it, then it just works out. I need new art. You want the body pillow for your back, mostly? That's fair. I need new art, Yuki. I think... this is something I really struggle with. Which I don't know how it is for you with a... Like, you have a concept already. With your model and everything. It's so cute. Which one is yours? I love yours. I love your guys' art so much. And I'm fine with my emotes and stuff. But at the same time, they just don't feel right, you know? My art and emotes are cute. Are they? Ugh. I don't know. I struggle to come with ideas for emotes and stuff, because I don't have a concept like some of you guys do. Like, you have your sparkly Star Witch. MV has whatever the heck MV is. I'd have to go back and double check her stuff. Aslith has all of his, like, library, or not librarian, but his whole art style, and he has an artist who's already gone and made his stuff, and they figured all that out. I have such a hard time coming up with ideas for that kind of stuff. A spirit? Yeah. And I just... Envy's a spirit. There you go. Okay. She talks about it occasionally, and it always just flies straight through my tiny brain. Every single time. Pictures. Dream stuff. Let me show this on the issues. Yeah, look at the OG RJ emote. That's the OG emote. You need to lean into your elven side more? Fair. Don't know you're an elven witch? You have the ears, right? You got your happy little pointy ears, I think. Look, Wolf got it. God, fucking Wolf is fucking awesome. Look at this. I saw Wolf post that, and I was like, holy shit. I love that, by the way. Fucking, that is so good. When Wolf posted that, Anyway, OG. OG RJ. Are these still the same hats I use? They are. These are actually the sub badges. Reach out and get permission to actually use on your channel. Yeah, these hats are the sub badges, which I actually really like my sub badges. I love these. I really do like these. It goes from green to red to gold. And you got all of these ones. Cat hat. I have that cat hat somewhere still. I don't know where it's at, chat. I don't know exactly where it's at. I think it's on that shelf in that direction. That direction. There we go. I think it's on that shelf over there somewhere. But I do have that hat. And it is extremely uncomfortable. Because it is made for a head smaller than mine. I do like the murder one. I do like this emote a lot. There's the potato. Potato. Oh, hey, there's the face that hides underneath my my thing, by the way. I do not want to click on those and find out. Do I have anything else funny in here? Oh, look at that. I forgot that was hidden in there. There's the D&D party, by the way. I think Postal drew that. I think. Maybe somebody else did. I don't know. I don't know exactly who drew this, but it looks so good. Look at me in the middle. I don't know why I'm in the middle, but I'm fine with it. Anyway, I don't... Like I was saying, I have a really hard time coming up with ideas and stuff and concepts for emotes. It is one of the things that I feel like I struggle with the most on the stream. Because, like, I like all the emotes. You know what? I think my biggest issue with the emotes is that they all look the exact same. They all look the exact same. I think that's my issue. It's a small one. One of the bigger ones. There we go. Whatever. Can I have this one too? No. Oh god. Oh god. I think my issue with these has come down to the fact that they all are the exact same angle. And there's very little, like, besides a little bit of coloring, they just look the same to me. You know what I mean? Like, you have the different emoting on some of them. But, like, this one is the exact same face on both with a different hat. And this one has an arm, though. It's, like, even this is just flipped. The exact same hat. But then I don't have headphones anymore and I look confused. I think that's what it's come down to on how I feel about the emotes. I like them, but I dislike how they're all the same in the end. But that's also what happens when you buy them from somebody off of Fiverr. Or when you pay somebody on Fiverr to make them, you know? I want more variety, yeah. Oh, she's still doing it. Okay, we're gonna go harass Nana, chat. We are gonna fall. We're gonna finish up now. We're gonna go raid Nana. because I don't usually get a chance to. Make sure you give her a good old RJ raid for me. You can copy and paste that if you want to. I do also like the raid one a lot because of how it works. If you guys aren't already, make sure you drop a follow for more shenanigans. We're here 5-6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games, and we'll be back on Wednesday. On Thursday. Jeez. On Thursday to probably finish up Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I feel like we're going to finish the game, and it's going to be good. Once we finish it, it's depending on how long it takes to finish it. We'll probably end up starting the Hollow Knight playthrough on Friday. We're just going to fly through the game. We're going to do the first ending. We're not going to go for the true ending. None of that bullcrap. We're just going to get the base ending of the game. All right. And I'm going to try and do it as fast as I can whilst being a little bit out of practice because I don't remember the route anymore. All right. Otherwise, that's it for the evening chat. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next time. Yuki, make sure you get yourself some good rest. And I'll see you whenever your next stream is. All right. Chat. Wishy wish. I should go. Goodbye. Good night.